Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there's not an echo. I don't hear it right now, but it may be coming potentially, so we'll see. But hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How is everyone doing? How is your Friday going? Okay, good. I think I fixed the echo thing, so I don't think that there will be an echo. If there is, let me know, but I don't think there will be. I think I changed the settings in a way that it will not be an issue. But hello, welcome. I think for some of you, it's probably morning, maybe. So good morning, I guess, for some of you. Meredith will be here a little bit later. I know that she was up late last night, or I guess for her last night, um, editing and stuff. So she's gonna be a little bit late, but she will be here at some point. I'm probably gonna sprint for maybe like 4 or 5 hours. So she will pop in at some point. But yeah, welcome to. I don't even know which part this is because to be honest, I don't even think I have the link for the playlist in my description for this video like I did last time. So I don't even know which part. Like I don't know who I am like in the lineup for the 48-hour reading sprints. But welcome to part whatever this is. Welcome. Hey Pat, how are you? Happy Friday. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, I feel like every time, like with like me and Courtney, like the ones that like sprint around like the 5, 6 o'clock time period, it's always like really late for you all that are in the UK. And I want to think that it's probably morning time, I think, for people that are in Australia. I could be wrong, but I think it's morning time there. But yeah, what is everyone going to be reading? I am almost finished with my book. I was reading The Sweetest Revenge by Lizzie Dent, and I have 34 minutes left. You probably can't really see this, but I have 34 minutes left in the audiobook, so I'm definitely going to try, as long as I don't get distracted, I'm going to try to finish this book on the first sprint that we do. And then from there, I probably will circle back to A Court of Silver Flame. That's why that's there, even though that's not what I'm actually reading right this second. Because by the time we get to the end of this sprint, that's probably what I will be reading. If you guys can hear that bubbling, I'm sitting next to like the hot water tank, so the bubbling, the water's bubbling. Someone must be using the hot water upstairs. But yeah, reading The Swedish Revenge, and I actually am really enjoying this book. It's not a 5 star, but like I am definitely enjoying it. It definitely fits like my type of like what I like to read. It's about this girl who works in like the TV industry, and I'm all about books or shows or movies or whatever that get into like the behind the scenes of like the entertainment world. So like if it's behind the scenes of like, actresses or directors, like in this case she was like a showrunner. So in my mind I think of someone that's kind of like, I don't know, like Julie Plec or someone. Like that's the first one that comes to mind because I'm obsessed with the Vampire Diaries, as you all know. Um but yeah, she's like a showrunner, so she tries to find like writers who write scripts and like get like a team together to like put this show together and like get it greenlit so that can become, a show on like a major network. And she ends up dating her boss, and her boss basically screws her over, and he's part of the team that like approves stuff. But he was like, oh well, I can't approve yours because if I approve yours it's going to look like it's favoritism, and I only did it because you're my girlfriend. So he rejected her pitch, and then she spiraled out of control, did something crazy that got posted all over the internet. And then because of that, she fled the country and moved to London. And then once she got to London, she meets this other guy. And I think he's like not her roommate. I think he lives in the same building that she lives in. And he also did something crazy that ended up on the internet. And so he's kind of like in hiding a little bit too. And it's a very interesting story. It's cute. It's a rom-com, but I just love all the little like insider things that we get about like the behind the scenes of like broadcasting, like channels, networks, and stuff like that. I'm really into that kind of stuff, so I'm loving it. Hello, Allie. Ready for Frost? Oh, reading. Why did I say ready? I'm reading Frost by C. N. Crawford. Just started it, but I'm enjoying it so far. Excellent. Hey, cool gamer. How are you doing? How's your day? Hello, Paco. Waiting for my Uber and head to. Oh no, you have to go to work. Ugh. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully, work goes by quickly and you can get in and get out of there. But have a good day at work. Hi, Elena. How are you? What are you reading? Hey, Brittany. How are you? Just starting my 48 hours now. Same, honestly. I've been listening to this book kind of off and on. Like anytime I take a step away from my desk, I'll like listen to it. But haven't gotten through a whole lot of it today. Today has been probably the worst day of work since I started working at this new job. Today has been absolutely horrible. I had a whole like breakdown this morning where I was literally sobbing. Like I was so miserable. You know it's bad when the highlight of my day, the best thing that happened to me all day, minus sprints because I love sprinting with you guys, but the best thing that happened to me today was that my cycle started today. And the reason why that's the best thing to happen to me today is because I leave for Mexico next week, and I was really worried that I was going to be on my cycle while I'm in Mexico, and I'm like, that's not going to be fun. Like I can't be, cute and like pretend to be an Instagram model on the beach if I'm like on my cycle. Like, ill. I got like a little like thong bikini and stuff. I'm like, I can't wear my stuff that I bought. There's like an all white party happening. Like I can't do any of the stuff that I want to do if I'm on my cycle. So thank goodness it started today because that means that I will not be on when I leave for Mexico. So that is the best part of the day. Everything else today was trash, complete and utter trash. Hopefully you all are having a much better day than I am. Oh no, that sucks. Yes. And that's the thing, like it's Friday. Like Friday is supposed to be like, the day that you kind of kick back and like relax and, kind of just take it easy, go into the weekend. Like, no, not today. Not at all. And then like this weekend is going to be busy. I'm going to try to vlog this weekend because I want to try to put together like a video, basically like getting ready and like packing to go on vacation. So I'm going to try to vlog tomorrow. I also am supposed to be going to get a carry license tomorrow, or at least I guess start the process to get my carry license tomorrow. So that'll be happening in the morning. So I have to get up bright and early for that. My dad was like, oh, they're going to have to take a picture of you. So like make sure your face looks the way you want it to look. And I'm just like, ugh. Need to get a good night's sleep so I don't look like a crazy raccoon in the morning. So that's my weekend. I'm reading Chosen at Nightfall. Okay. CC Hunter, but finishing up my book. Okay. Very nice. Blessings. Yes. Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. Hi. Is it Vanessa or is it Veronica? I know that I've heard Courtney say your name. I know you're like, I know I see you reading with Dr. B, but I think your name is like either Vanessa or I think it's Vanessa, right? Is it Vanessa? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, how are you, Mariana? Just finished up with my sprints. Nice. Happy we could bring the party over here. Yeah, welcome. We're going to get started with the sprint very shortly. Okay, good. I was right. I knew it started with a V, but I and those are two names that I get mixed up in general. Like I get like some of the names that I get mixed up a lot is like Jennifer and Jessica, Veronica and Vanessa. What's another one? I can't even think right now, but like there are just certain names that for some reason I just get them mixed up all the time. So I wasn't sure if it was Veronica, if it was Vanessa, but I'm glad that I got it right. I'm reading an Italian art. Ooh, nice. Struggling because it's so poorly written. Oh my gosh. You mean like it's poorly written, like just in general, or like the language is poorly written? Like maybe it's written by someone who doesn't speak the language very well? Like, is it a linguistics thing, or like just the storyline is just not good? There's a lot of like plot holes, or the pacing and stuff like that. Hi, K Simmons. I hope everyone is well. Jumping over from Dr. B's. I've been called Veronica plenty of times. Victoria, yeah. Victoria, for some reason, I don't have as much of a issue with remembering that name. I don't know why, but I think it's the E. Like, there's something about the E's that are in Veronica and Vanessa that just get me mixed up. And I also think there's a set of twins. I don't know if anybody's familiar with the Merrill twins on YouTube. And I think one of them is named Veronica and one of them is named Vanessa. And I used to get them mixed up. I can tell them apart now. But for a long time, I couldn't tell who was who. And those names would just kind of just swirl around in my brain, kind of like Tia and Tamara or like Mary-Kate and Ashley. So yeah. I'm listening to Crossing Over by Nova Nelson on audio while I work on squares. What's squares? Is that like a crochet? Is that knitting? What is that? The problem is the language. Because the author is actually French, I think. The plot itself is good, but I can't enjoy 100% with that problem. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine, like, if I was reading a book, like, in English that was written by someone where, like, English maybe wasn't their first language and, like, the linguistics of it might be kind of off. So it's hard to, like, get through it because there's, like, words missing from the sentence or, like, the verb tense is wrong or, whatever. So I can understand how that can be a little bit frustrating. But that's good that you're enjoying the plot. At least the storyline itself is done well. Maybe they just need to, I don't know, zhuzh it up a little bit with like the language so that it's easier for people to read. I'm going to walk my pup and then get back to reading. Nice. The Stranger Upstairs, by Lisa Matlin. I've never heard of that, but the title sounds very interesting. I'm assuming that it's probably either like a mystery or a thriller or something. Let me know. Also, sorry if my English isn't very good. Please correct me. Oh, no, you're fine. It's all good. Also, hit the like button. Yes, thank you so much, Vanessa. Okay, it's crochet. Oh, nice. You're working on a blanket. I have never crocheted anything beyond like a scarf. That's about as good as it gets over here. I can make a scarf, sort of. Well, actually, I can't really do it anymore. I used to be able to do it when I was in like middle school. I used to do a lot of crochet and like latch hook stuff and whatever. But I haven't done that since middle school. So if you handed me the stuff now, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't know where to start. Thank you so much. So for the readathon, I'm going to attempt to finish books I currently read. It's gotten out of hand. Do I start with These Hallowed Halls, Choosing Theo, or Fourth Wing? Well, I was going to say These Hallowed Halls, but then you said Fourth Wing. And by default, my bias is going to say Fourth Wing. The Stranger Upstairs. Ooh, a horror thriller mystery. New release through Book of the Month. Nice. Okay, so it's technically not even out yet. Although I know a lot of times like bookstores will have stuff before the official release date. So it probably is in the store since it's the 8th and it comes out on the 12th. But still, very nice. That's so fun. Are you enjoying it so far? Or let me see. Let me go back. Did you say that you started it yet? I know that you said you're going to read it when you get back from walking the dog. Yeah, get back to reading. Yeah. So you have started it yet. Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? Is it good so far? Or is it kind of, are you not far enough into it to be able to tell? What are you going to read? I'm going to be reading, for now, The Swedish Revenge. I'm almost finished with this. It's a book by Lizzie Dent. It's a rom-com. I kind of talked about this in the very beginning, but I know some of you weren't here yet. But it's basically about this girl she works for like a TV network, and she was dating her boss. She's the person that like pitches TV show ideas to get them like greenlit to make them. And she was working on this project for like 4 years. But like I said, she was dating her boss. And then when it came time for her to do her pitch, her boss was, part of the group that makes the decision, yay or nay. And he basically said no. And he rejected her pitch that she had been working on for 4 years. And she was devastated. And she ended up doing something really crazy that got posted all over the internet. She was super embarrassed. She fled the country, moved to London, and then basically started her career over there. And then she meets this guy who lives in her building who also did something crazy that ended up on the internet. And they basically, become friends. And some other crazy stuff happens at her new job, which I don't want to spoil, but it's pretty good. I'm really enjoying it because I like reading stuff about like the inner workings and the behind the scenes of like the entertainment industry. I love stuff like that. So I'm very much enjoying this. I'm almost finished. I only have, what did I say earlier? 34 minutes left of this audiobook, and then I'll be finished. So once I'm finished with the audiobook for this, which I plan on finishing in this first sprint, I'm going to be switching over to A Court of Silver Flame because I never did finish that. I was reading it last week and then stopped to read this book. And now that I'm almost finished this book, I'm going to switch back over to Silver Flame once I am done with this. Fourth Wing it is. All right. Okay, 13 pages in. Okay, well, hey, at least it's good so far. Can't complain about that. It's got a nice hook at the beginning. Nice. Excellent. I'd be interested to hear what your thoughts are once you're, finished with it. I love a good horror, thriller, mystery book. Good morning, Mel. How are you? Welcome. Fourth Wings, next book comes out November 7th. Yes. So you may want to wait. So you don't get, that is true. That is a good point. If you're the kind of person where like you don't like to read books if the next book isn't out yet, then maybe you should wait. But I read it back in, when did I read this book? In June, I think is when I read it. And I'm very excited for the next book to come out. I probably won't even read the book as soon as it comes out. I've already pre-ordered it, so it'll be here. But I probably won't read it until next year at some point because I just have too many things going on, too many books on the list. Unless perhaps it fits into a prompt for a readathon that I'm going to be doing in November. Then maybe I will read it. Ooh, that would be so much fun, Brittany. Ooh, we should do we should find a way to incorporate that and do a buddy read of the second book. So yes, read the first book now so that you can read the second book in November. I'm good so far. Just got up and my coffee's still brewing. Nice. So it's a bit early to tell. Yes, coffee first. Then we'll figure out where we're at. Understood. All right, we have reached the end of the comments, so I'm going to pull up our first sprint. Let me see. Share screen. Which tab is it? Is it this one? Yes. There we go. Excellent. Let me see. I love Fourth Wing, and I'm reading it again. Oh wow, closer. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's smart to reread it. That way, you're like fresh. Yeah, I don't have like time to do rereads because there are just so many books that I want to read. That maybe one day I will get around to rereading books. Because there are books that I would like to reread. Honestly, the book I'm reading right now is a book that I wouldn't mind rereading, and I'm not even finished with it yet. But I don't know if that will ever happen, just because there are just so many books. I'm not too worried. I wasn't obsessed with the first half as others have been. Okay, so I don't think I'll get too hungover. That's true, but I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it too, Brittany. I hope that you're a fan. You don't have to be a stan, but I hope that you're a fan of it by the time it's over. All right, let's jump into the sprint. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. I'm trying to multitask. I'm on the phone, but I'm also like trying to sprint. This call is taking longer than I thought it would because the guy that I'm talking to, first of all, I was on hold for forever. But then once the guy picked up or whatever, now he's trying to find the phone number for where I need to call. So I'm waiting for him to find this phone number. And that's literally the only thing that I'm waiting for. Like, once he gives me the phone number, I can hang up. But just wanted to give you guys some context as to why I restarted the timer for 2 minutes because I thought, oh, it wouldn't take him that long to find the number. Oh, hold on. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, I'm ready to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And you said that this is outside of their office hours, so I would have to call them tomorrow. Or are they open on the weekends? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. I think you answered my main question, but I will definitely call back tomorrow to get the rest of those questions answered. Okay. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. All right. Sorry about that. I am going to start the process to get my carry license tomorrow. And I was trying to get some things like sorted out as it pertains to that. One of the things, as you all know, my grandmother passed away earlier this year. And so I'm trying to figure out how to transfer ownership of the firearm that she had. She was a correctional officer and stuff. So she, you know, has firearms. It's just a thing. It's a normal thing for her. But now that she's not here, I'm trying to get it transferred into my name because obviously no one else in my family wants it. And I already have like my license and stuff. But I wanted to make sure I needed to know what the rules were because things are different in different states. She lived in Pennsylvania, I live in Maryland, so crossing state lines is the whole thing. So I was trying to get all that sorted out before tomorrow morning when I go to start the process to get my carry permit. So context on what's been going on the last 2 minutes. Anyway, how did everyone do? How did your reading go? Let me see. We tend to forget when we're caught up in the story. Yes, it is very easy to forget to drink water. Even when my water is sitting right next to me, I still forget to drink water. So, yeah, definitely understand. Hey, Amal, how are you? How's it going? Hello, Stacy. Welcome. Glad you found us. What are you reading? Uh-oh, the mouse is sticking again. There we go. Reading Running Wild, halfway through chapter 11, nice. Listening to Ellis River and 22% in. E-reading Mother's Promise. Got a lot going on here. I feel like you're always reading like multiple books. I wish I was like multi-talented in that way or could multitask in that way and be able to read multiple books at the same time. I'm freaking out just because I stopped reading A Quarter Silver Flame to read The Sweetest Revenge, and then I'm trying to go back to A Court of Silver Flame. Like, I'm freaking out just bouncing back and forth between two books. But you over here multitasking, over here triple threat, like, you are goals. Finish reading. Okay, you finished your book. Nice. Did you like it? Was it good? Next book I'm going to read is Into Deep by Cherry Adair. I have not heard of this book. But did you like Chosen and Nightfall? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Hey, Kiana, how's it going? Are you working today? Are you off by this point? I don't know. I think it's like, 3 o'clock maybe where you are? So, yeah, are you working today? Are you off today? Or, has work ended for the day? Just made some pizza. Ooh, you made it like completely from scratch, like made the dough and everything? Or like it was like an oven pizza that you like put in the oven that was kind of like pre-made? Hey, Erin. Good morning. Hope you had a good night's rest. Hello. Hey, Tina. This is my first time joining. Welcome. How does it work? So it kind of, I don't know if you've ever been to like Neva sprints, but it's similar, except it's just longer. Because Neva sprints are usually 24 hours, Meredith sprints are 48 hours. So there is usually a playlist. I'm going to have to see if I can find a playlist. I know Meredith said that she was going to make one, but I don't know if she did. So I'm going to look to see if she made a playlist. And if she did, then I will link it down below in the description like I did last time. But there's just different hosts for the 48 hours. And so I'm the one that's hosting right now. And then let me see if I can find out. Let's see. Do I have it pulled up? I used to have it pulled up on my phone so I could like find it whenever. But of course, right now when I actually need to be able to find it, I don't have it pulled up. So I'll have to look in Discord to try to find it. But yeah, once I find out who's sprinting after me, I will also, like I did last week, because I think last week Ren was the one that was sprinting after me. So I, linked their channel. But I will link whoever is after me. I will link their channel down below so that you can hop over to their sprints once mine are done. But yeah, that's it. It's just a bunch of different people sprinting back to back, and then you just jump from person to person, channel to channel, and you sprint and you read and you do the stuff. Got to page 199 in Fourth Wing. Okay. What chapter is that? I'm not good with like page numbers, but if you tell me what chapter it is, I can kind of gauge like where you are in the story roughly. I want to think that by 199, did she meet the dragons already? Like, did she get her dragon and whatnot already? Oh yeah, I was muted. Hey Adrian, how are you? Happy Friday. I know you said the classes started back up, so how did it go? Now that the week is over, how did things go? How do you feel? Totally fine. You can't leave the whole line of people, right? I'm like, I got to get these answers. I need them for tomorrow morning. Don't know how many pages I read, but I read some and fed the cats. Nice. Yeah, I often don't pay attention to how many pages I read, mainly because I don't remember where I start. Therefore, I don't know how to, count how many I've read to where I'm at when I finish. But I did finish my book. I don't know if I said that or not, but I did finish my book during that sprint. So I enjoyed the book overall. The ending I felt was a little rushed. It seemed like it wanted to go deeper into the romance, but it was like, oh, sorry, this is the end of the book. The end. It was like, okay, see you next time. Like, is there going to be a part 2 or something? It was like they wanted to get into it, and they were like, okay, bye. It's like, okay. Ooh, pizza sounds good. Pizza does sound good. Got to chapter 5, still trying to decide what we are having for dinner. I ate a very late lunch. I literally ate lunch like right before this sprint started. So I don't know if I'm going to do dinner. And if I do decide to do dinner, I don't know what time it will be because it'll probably be pretty late. So I don't know. We'll see. I often eat late lunches, especially now with work destroying my life. I often eat lunch very late. Oh, really? Oh, we'll have to talk. I don't want you to like expose yourself of like where you live, but like we should talk. I thought you were no. My grandmother lives in Philly, so that's why I'm up there all the time. Well, I was up there all the time, and I do go up there a lot now, just because we're in the process of trying to like go through the things in the house and get rid of stuff and figure all that out. But no, my grandparents are the ones that live in Philly. I live in Maryland. Just finished Meet Me at the Lake. Oh, is that the Carly Fortune book? If I'm thinking about the right book, is that the Carly Fortune book? The one that's like pink, the second one that just came out this year, I think? Let me know if that's what you're talking about. I only read 10 pages and then I prepared for bed. Nice. Heading to bed since it's midnight here. Understandable. Good night, everyone, and thanks for the sprints. Well, thank you. I hope you got some. I know you only got 10 pages done, but hopefully those 10 pages were worth it and they were very interesting. You were very invested in the story. But good night. Have a wonderful night's sleep since it's midnight. Definitely need your rest. Girl, no, this was just a frozen. Okay. Some people get down in the kitchen where they make like dough from scratch. I know people that like make pasta from scratch. I'm like, nope, I don't have the time or the patience. Let me see. Love frozen pizza. Oh, there is a playlist. Okay, I know in Discord, Meredith was saying that she was going to make one. but I don't remember actually seeing the link for it. So I'm gonna have to find the link, and that way I'll put it in the description so that you guys can see who's up next after me. Send you the playlist link on Instagram. Okay, cool. I'll pull that up in a second. Thank you very much. I found the playlist. It's on her channel. Okay. Ooh, chapter 17. Okay. So chapter 17, I'm pretty sure at this point the dragons have come in. Because if I'm not mistaken, the dragons come in somewhere between like chapter 14 and chapter 16. Somewhere in there is where the whole like pick your dragon thing happens. So I feel like that is when the story starts picking up. Like once it's time to like choose your dragon, that is the beginning of the adventure. Everything that's before that is kind of like, yeah. But once we get the dragons involved and all the stuff that happens when they're like deciding which dragon to pick, or I guess more so waiting for the dragons to pick them, that's when the story gets started. That's where the ball gets rolling. So you're finally at the good stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I just finished the book, so I'm not sure what I'm going to start next. But my whole for Spy Family Volume, nice, just came in. Awesome. I have had Spy Family Volume 1 for a long time, probably a year at this point. Have not read it. Have not read it. Hello, Tina. But I do need to start an audiobook because I just learned how to cross stitch today, so I have to keep doing that. Ooh. I keep hearing people talk about cross stitch, and I don't know what that means, but I'm very interested in learning what that is. I'm assuming that it's some type of like, I'm trying to like use my my Apple Watch to send the message. Sorry. I'm very interested to know what cross stitching is. I'm assuming that it's along the lines of like, I don't know, crochet or like knitting or I don't know, quilting. I don't know, but it's something like that, right? Something along those lines. I know that all of those things are like very different, but like I'm assuming that it's something along those lines. Hello, Stacy. Got it. Oh, is she? Okay. I didn't know that. I know that she was supposed to be sprinting with me, and I know that I think my battery's gonna die. I know that she was supposed to be sprinting with me. I know that she said that she had a late night last night because she was up editing, and so she was probably going to be late, which is fine because I'll be here for a couple more hours. But no, that was like separately after that I was not aware of. But okay, cool. Well, there you go. Oh, I'm sticking. Love this. It won't let. Oh boy. All right, can you guys see me? I don't know what just happened to my computer. It just kind of like spazzed out for a second. I think something happened with my internet, maybe. Hopefully, you guys can see me now. I think we're good. In 4 hours, yeah, because exactly that makes sense because I told her that I was going to be finished. Oh gosh, what's happening with the Wi-Fi? Why is my Wi-Fi messing up? My brother must be playing his PlayStation or something upstairs, sucking up all the Wi-Fi. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to talk. 100%. That's crazy. Can you drop your Instagram? Do you have an Instagram? If you have an Instagram, drop your Instagram in the chat. I'm gonna follow you, and we're gonna talk. So what you're saying is I stopped right before it got good? Yes, you did. You had just hung in there a little longer. But yeah, the chapter because you probably haven't watched my vlog because you haven't read the book, so that makes sense just to avoid spoilers and stuff. But in my vlog, I said that somewhere around like chapter 14, 15, 16, when the dragons come into the picture and all that stuff, I remember reading the book and feeling like I needed to like applaud. Like I wanted to like clap when the chapter ended. That was the beginning of like the book really taking off and getting good. So yes, you have finally entered the adventure. Like the adventure has begun at this point. Glad I finally picked it back up. Me too. I'm glad you picked it up too. 14 pages read and 1 to 2 chapters read. Nice. Oh my gosh, what is happening to my computer? What is going on? You're mostly back now, but you still sound like you're underwater. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Also, I don't know where I just left off in the comments because the comments just glitched out too. Good gracious. I think I was here maybe. Yes, Fourth Wing was great. I like Spy Family too. I didn't know you read Spy Family. That's good that you liked it. Yes, I know that you enjoyed Fourth Wing because we've talked about that before. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what Brittany has to say about it. Let me see. I think the next sprint will be breakfast time. Nice. Are you gonna make something? Do you know what you're gonna make? Are you gonna go get something for breakfast? Cross stitch is a form of embroidery. You're making little X in a piece of fabric. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The X, the cross stitch, like duh. That makes sense. But that's cool. I did not know that. That's very cool. Yeah, more like embroidery. Very cool. Very cool. I know my internet is being obnoxious. We can see you, your paws. Yeah, very obnoxious. Hopefully it's better now. You're mostly back. Oh yeah, I read this comment. I don't know how this comment jumped up to where it was. Technology is glitching out right now. Let's see. Is there something wrong with the sound? There very well might be something wrong with the sound. To be quite honest, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I wonder if it's storming. It stormed yesterday. I wonder if it's storm. Oh, it does say severe weather. Severe weather. What though? Just like the weather quality, like the air quality. Severe thunderstorm watch. Well, that'll do it. Didn't know that was happening until just now. I haven't been out the house all day, so was not aware. But apparently it's storming, so that's fun. Hopefully the power doesn't go all the way out. I saw one picture that made me think we live near. Oh, really? What picture was it? Look, guys, technology is not working for anyone. I know, giving me a hard time. Hard way to go. We have leftover pizza from last night. Ooh. See, I thought that I was the only one who eats like leftover dinner for breakfast. I feel like people judge me when I do that. Like if I had like, I don't know, chicken or something, or in this case, pizza the night before, and I eat it for breakfast, then they'll be like, oh, like that's not a breakfast food. I'm just like, so? So what? It's food, right? It's food and it's free because it's already here. So it makes it so that I don't have to make anything. I don't have to cook anything. Put it in the microwave for like a minute and you're good to go. Probably watch an episode of something. Nice. It's rain. Yeah, it rained here yesterday. It rained pretty bad actually yesterday, but like it didn't rain for very long. It like randomly rained in the middle of the day. And then we talked to Courtney yesterday, and Courtney was like, "Oh no, it was hot here." I was like, "Oh no, it's raining here," and now it's storming. So that's great. Hey, my phone finally charged. But then my internet got wacky. Yeah. Same over here. My internet is also wacky. Oh yeah. I was at the one in. I think it's in Montgomery County somewhere. Was it Gaithersburg or Bethesda? I don't remember. Whatever one is out that way, that's the one that I was at. No, most breakfast my family eats lunch. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And like that's how I grew up. Like that's like a normal thing for me. Like me and my family did that too. A lot of times if we ordered pizza the night before, and maybe it was just so that my mom didn't have to cook or whatever in the morning, but she was like, "All right, y'all want this pizza?" It was like, "Yeah, okay." So I just got used to eating leftovers for breakfast. I love leftover dinner for breakfast. The relief of not having to think or cook. Yes, Aaron. Yes, exactly. Pizza is totally breakfast food. Oh, yep, I'm glad we're all on the same page. We're here. We're here. I don't understand breakfast food only for breakfast. For me, breakfast is first thing I eat today, whether that's a piece of candy or a meal at 12. Yep, I feel that. I feel that, Tina. You and I are on the same page. All right, we have reached the end of the comments. What say we jump into another sprint? We'll do another 45. Let me see if I have it pulled up. Yeah, because I changed it to 2 minutes. All right. There we go. Okay, it's not cooking. Okay, there we go. Let me see. I like it cold for breakfast, hot for dinner.
I understand. I understand. I don't disagree with you. I love a good breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner, dinner for breakfast. I feel like why are we putting these foods in a box? Like let them live, you know? All right. Let me pull this up. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Here we go. I kept clicking the button and it wouldn't turn on the camera. All right, we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I don't know why this cord is like sticky. I'm gonna have to wipe this down. It's sticky for some reason. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I did not read as much as I would have liked to have read. Just because I was like doing stuff around the house. I'm also still technically working, so that's fun. But how did everyone else do? Where do we leave off at? Hey, Eliza, how are you? Still at work, but excited to get some reading done. Nice. Hello, Tracy. Reading Heart of Brass by, is it Felicity Banks? I've heard of this book. Is this part of a series? I feel like I've heard of this book before. Hello, Zoe. Currently reading. I never know how to say this book. Is it by Susanna or Suzanne Clark or something like that? I feel like I'm pretty sure I've seen this book before, and I've heard good things about it. So I'm curious to know if it's the same book that I'm thinking of. I'm curious to know if you're liking it, if you also are enjoying it as much as I've heard other people say that they've enjoyed it. Because I'm thinking that I might want to read it. Because isn't it something to do with like Greek mythology or something? If I'm thinking about the right book. Is it Piranesi or Piranesi or something? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the cover where it's like some kind of horse person or something is like on the cover doing something. Yeah. Not sure how much I read, but I should finish my book in the next sprint. Nice. Excellent. I'm on book number 2. I was reading The Swedish Revenge, and I finished that during the first sprint. And now I am back to reading A Court of Silver Flame, which I will definitely not be finishing on sprints because this book is so long. But it's good to try. Read 10 pages. Nice. Excellent. We decided on dinner, and I listened to a chapter. Nice. Hubby did not get home in time to make it to the library. Oh, now we have to wait until Monday. Oh, man. Are you picking up? I'm assuming you're picking up like a physical copy of it. Do you plan on hybrid reading it? Like, are you going to get the audio from Libby as well and like hybrid read it together? The Last Word, I'm trying to think. I have heard of this book, but I don't remember why. Remind me who the author is. I can't remember why this book is standing out. The Last Word. The Last Word. Is that the book or is that No Exit? About like the person who like wrote a review or something and then the author like tries to like attack them or something. Is that book or is that No Exit? I can't remember. I get those two titles mixed up. I was watching YouTube, did a little bit of organizing of craft supplies. Nice. We love productivity. Just join. Hi, Elizabeth. Not sure what I'm going to read yet. No worries. We'll be here for a while, so you have plenty of time to figure it out. Meredith said she'll be here in 5. All right. Sounds good. We'll be here. I think it was supposed to be a series, but I can only find the one book. Oh, I feel like I've heard about this book. Maybe just a lot of people are talking about it or a lot of people are reading it or something right now. Because I've definitely like heard of this book before. Okay, yeah, Susanna Clark. Okay, so far it's good. And also struggle with saying the name. Yeah, I don't know what the proper way to say it is. I've heard people say Piranesi. I've heard people say Piranesi. I'm not really sure which one is correct. Maybe they're both wrong for all I know. Who knows? But yeah, I've seen this book. I've definitely been interested in it because I'm pretty sure it has something to do with like Greek mythology, which I like Greek mythology. So yeah, let me know once you finish it. Let me know what you think. But it's good that you're liking it so far. How far into it are you? Are you like a decent way into the book, or like are you just starting? Let me know. It's physical. Okay, for a buddy read. Nice. Very nice. Hello, Autumn. Just joined. We'll be reading The House Across the Lake. Ooh, I have that on my shelf behind me. I have not read it yet, but I have it. You'll have to let me know if you like it or not. Because I hear mixed things about it. For the most part, I feel like most people have said good things about it. But I've heard a couple of like not so great reviews. So I don't know. But yes, I've had that book on my shelf probably since Christmas, and I have not read it yet. Didn't read anything and kind of just spaced out of it. Yep, that happens. I definitely feel that. Like even just thinking about like what I did over that last sprint, I feel like the first like 25 minutes of that sprint, I don't really know what I was doing. Like I know I went to the bathroom, but I wasn't in the bathroom for 25 minutes. I don't really know what happened with the rest of that time. I didn't really like check back into reality until the clock said like 36 minutes, and I was like, oh, let me do something. So I started working, and like I said, I was listening to Court of Silver Flame. But yeah, spacing out is definitely a vibe. Okay, I think so. They're both by Taylor Adams. That's probably why I get them mixed up. I think they're both by the same author. But the one that you're reading, that's the one that's about the author who like comes after the person that gives him a bad review. Is that one? Read 24 pages so far. Nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. All right. So, question. The library is on fire. The firefighters can only save one section of the library. What section do you want them to save? I'm very curious to know people's answers are going to be. They can only save one section. What section do you want them to save? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember what No Exit is about. I can't remember, but I definitely want to read The Last Word because that sounds it sounds interesting. It's an interesting premise, but also I've heard so many people say really good things about the book, so I definitely want to check it out. But yeah, what do you guys think? What section would you want the firefighters to save? They can only save one. What a question. If it's organized by alphabetical, I would say Annie Noah Roberts. That is funny. That's funny. Section romance. But that guitar. Love that. Love that. It's interesting because those are in two different sections because ACOTAR is in the sci-fi section. More than likely it's in the sci-fi section. But romance, obviously, is going to be somewhere else. If you had to choose between the two, which is more important? But if I had to go with genre, let's say mysteries. I figured you would say that because you're a big cozy mystery fan. So that makes sense based off of the type of books that you read. I want to say the children's section, oh, because it's so important for the kiddos to read, but but I agree, romance. Just grab as many books as we can. I think I would want them to save, I guess, that's tough. It would be between like mystery, thriller, horror, like that section of the store or section of the library versus like the romance section. It's so hard for me to decide because I feel like it's six and one half a dozen of the other, as the expression goes. But like with romance, I'm not into just romance in general. I'm really just into like rom coms. So like just save the rom coms. The rest of them they can burn. But like with mystery, thriller, suspense, like horror, sometimes there a lot of them are misses. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of them are misses. They're too predictable. Like it's hard to find a good one. So I don't know if it's worth you saving the entire section when some of them probably won't even be that good. So I don't know. I'm torn. Oop, we got a friend.
Good morning.
Hello, hello.
Been awake for like 20 minutes.
So the question, I don't know if you could hear, but the question that was posed was the library is burning down and you can only have the firefighters save one section of the library. What section do you want them to save?
Romance.
You said that so quick.
No doubt about it.
No
I couldn't
way.
live without
That was
it.
such an easy question for you.
I'm trash. Like, literary fiction, I could live without. Fantasy, I could live without. Smart, no. No way.
This is
Not
not
happening.
Oh my gosh. Let me see.
What was your answer?
One book, just one. It would have to be. See, I would pick Act of War If I just out of that series, I would say save Aqua War. That's my favorite. But Akamoth was good too. Don't get me wrong. It was good. I enjoyed it. I would say any of the the history section. There we go.
What the fuck, Zoe? So random. Okay.
Different answer. Got some versatility going on and all.
Yeah. Wouldn't have expected that.
The front half in our library, that's where the book that's where the books are. Then we can save the adult and the youth section. They can replace the reference section. Yeah. Agreed, Zoe. I feel like anything local, specific like local history or maybe a local author section, something specific to that library that might be rare. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you enjoy that, Zoe? It's because she's being smart. Okay. That's fine. I feel like smart is more important than history.
That's a good point, though. I didn't even think about that. I was just like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't save the history section, but to each his own. But looking at it from this perspective, I guess that makes sense. Because, history, I guess, is kind of important.
Yeah. A little bit.
Romance for sure. Okay. A lot of romance lovers in the house. Reference books are usually more expensive to replace. Ah, that's a good point, too. Look at Aaron.
You'd save the alien smart, Aaron. Don't lie. Not even the rest of the romance, just the queer and like monster smart. That's all you'd save. Like, I don't care about that straight stuff.
That is a good point. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Yeah.
True. I can't leave the smut. I just read Haunting. Is that smut? Haunting Adeline? I didn't know that. And the Lord made sure that they save books to please them. Another smut. No, it's still a good book. I did not know that was a smut book. I've never read it, but I've heard a lot about it.
The cover looks very indie published.
It's like Haunting and Hunting, right? Haunting Adeline and Hunting Adeline. I keep seeing them, but I've never read them.
Like a skull on the cover and like a crown. That's what I'm picturing.
Yeah, something like that. I know it's like a darker cover. Listen to my audiobooks. It's already safe from the fire. Oh, that's a good point.
True.
That's a good point. Because with audiobooks, you don't really need to save the romance because most romance books are audiobooks. But like historical books and stuff, like those kind of things, there's no audio for that. Oh, look at Aaron.
Something so smart. It's like 9:20. Calm your titties. Like, it's too early to use our brains. At least here in Australia.
Big brain moment. It's smut. I don't know. I didn't know that either.
It's dark, right? I look at that and I'm like, that's a dark romance. I might stay away because I'm a little bit of a sook.
Yeah.
I need to like.
I knew it was dark, and I assumed that it was a romance. I didn't know it was smut. That was new information. I can let the physical copies burn so long as the library doesn't have to cancel their overdrive to pay for repairs. Fair enough. All right. Well, that is the end of the comments. So how are you? How was your morning? Off to a good start, I'm assuming.
Well, I'm playing Pokemon Sleep. And my score was really low because I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m. And then I woke up at like 8.
Nice.
So I haven't had a lot of sleep. And like last night I'd sit up late editing and then it said like copyright claim. Anyway, that's fine. It's a copyright strike. But I was like, it's 2 a.m. I don't know the difference at this time. So I was like, okay, I can't upload it. So I'm going to premiere it during the next sprint. It should be when I've like timed it. So that's kind of my focus right now. Then after that, I need to clean the house because our friends come over tomorrow.
Put cleaning.
Yeah, that's like all I'm doing. So I'll pop an audiobook, but I've finished my TBR aside from like stuff for readathons that haven't started yet.
Nice.
So I can just pick something, which I'm like, that never happens. That's like not something I'm used to, so I don't know what to pick. I'm like really bad at picking a book. I don't even know. There's so many. Like I could pick anything. I have no idea. I could reread something because I never get to reread.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll let you all know.
I don't have. There's too many books that I haven't read for me to afford to reread.
I know. I get so inspired by Ash from Ash's Adventures in Books because she's always rereading, and I'm like, I need to do that more.
I would love to, but there's just not enough time.
No, I have so many unread books.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. There we go. My score was surprisingly okay. My current technique is when I'm tossing and turning sleeplessly, I just get up and leave my phone in bed. And then it thinks I'm asleep.
It's it's not the best at tracking because I usually leave my phone on my bedside table, and there'll be like 1 to 2 hours that it's like, we couldn't track this, so we assume you were awake. And I'm like, why would I be awake at like 3 a.m. and I'm not moving? Like, do you think I'm dead and I woke up? Like, what do you think's happening? Like, I'm not doing the hanky panky. That's noisy. Okay, I'm asleep. Okay, but anyway. So then it doesn't track that. So I was like, maybe if I put it in the bed, it'd be like, she's asleep. But then it said I had a really restless sleep, and like the sleep thing was like up and down, like I was awake all the time. And I'm like, I was asleep. What are you talking about? So I don't know. It just hates me. So my score was so low.
Maybe there's a ghost. The ghost like comes and like takes your phone and just starts shaking it while you're asleep.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight and be like, where's the ghost? Gonna kill me.
They're like, excellent. It looks like she's awake.
The reality is there's probably freaking mice or something, which I'm like, there's no signs of mice, but now I'm like, what if there were rats? Like, Meredith, there are not rats in your house. Like, I'm like, there are rats. What if there was an axe murderer just like pacing?
Right?
I don't know.
Good morning. Good morning.
Speaking of Ash,
I've been up on Pokemon sleep. I think it was interfering with my sleep more than anything.
It's made mine better because I go to bed earlier, except for last night. That was like a moment, but so I'm keeping it because it's helping me.
Well, that's good. At least it's doing you some benefit, even though it's not tracking properly. Almost every day it tells me there was too much movement to determine my sleep. Oh my gosh.
Do you get just like the balance type then? Because then that's better because you can like get any Pokemon. Whereas when you have like a type, you can only get certain ones. It's very complicated for what it is. Like my friend's been giving me strategies and he like sent me this YouTube video and I'm like, why is this so complicated? Like it's just Pokemon and sleeping. Why is it this complicated? It doesn't really need
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Pokemon sleep thinks I'm walking around in the middle of the night and I think it picks up the cat moving around the house. How does it work? Like, what kind of sensor is it using?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because Liam just like goes like that and sleeps all night. He's annoying as all hell because I'll be up some nights and he's just I'm like, why? And like he wakes up, he's good. I'm like, what is this? Why are you not tossing and turning for hours thinking about things you did when you were 12? Like, why is this not happening?
I was going to give up because it was depressing me. Oh my gosh. But then I got a good score, so I got sucked back in. That's how they get you.
It does suck you in, yeah.
Reel you back in.
Knew you were giving up.
Usually I get
up. That was just the best.
Like you thrash around the bed too much.
I would be so scared to sleep near you. I don't like people that like talk in their sleep. Like the night before my friend's wedding, she was like thrashing around in bed talking about blood, and I was like, what is going on? The bridesmaids were all awake. We're like, do you think she's stressed? Do you think she's nervous? She's like talking about blood in her sleep. I was like, am I gonna die tonight?
This guy that I used to date years ago, one time he was asleep and he started talking in his sleep. And first he was basically like ordering a hamburger, which was weird. But then he like randomly started like saying scriptures. And I was just like, what is happening? The craziest part about that wasn't even him talking in his sleep. Like that wasn't the crazy part. The crazy part was that the next day I had like a subscribe to like a Bible verse thing or whatever. So like every day like they email me like different things or whatever. And the email that I got the next day was the scriptures that he was quoting in his sleep the night before. I was like, no, No,
Oh
what's happening?
no, that's creepy. No,
I was
I don't like
terrified.
that. Good thing he's
Absolutely.
an ex.
I was
Don't
just
need
like,
that in your life.
how did it know? How did he know?
It's creepy.
I don't trust people who talk in their sleep. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of them.
Same. I once went to this chick's house for a sleepover and I was like in high school and she's like, by the way, I like attack people in my sleep. And I was like, couldn't you have told me that before I signed up to this? And all night she was moving and I'm like,
you were at?
I
Were you
was
at
at
their
her
house?
house.
Oh my
It
god.
was when we were going to bed and she's like, by the way, I attack people in my sleep. I'm
Oh
like,
my gosh.
and
Did
I
you
was
attack
like
anyone?
2 hours from home. So I couldn't, and like I was a teenager. I was like, I can't call my mom at like, 'cause this was like, so we were teenagers. It was like 1 a.m. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Did anyone
I
get
like
attacked?
barely slept. Huh?
Did anyone get attacked?
I didn't. But she was like thrashing and like screaming in her sleep, like she was possessed. And I was just there like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. I only
That's
went there once, funnily enough. I never went back.
That's so scary. I don't know that I would want to host sleepovers if that
And
was
imagine
like
not telling people till like 1 a.m. when you're going to bed. Like, by the way, I might murder you in your sleep. Just letting you know. I was like, what?
crazy. Oh my gosh. I usually get the slumbering type. It uses the microphone. Oh, and it picks up the snoring. Nice. That's good though. You should do that, Meredith. Just use that, and then it'll pick up Liam snoring, and then there you go.
I sometimes snore too. He actually like sent me this audio and it was really weird. And I was like, is that Tilly purring? And he's like, bitch, that's you last night. I was like, why do I sound like a cat? Like, I didn't believe him that I snored because people tell me I don't. And he's like, no, you sleep. You snore. I'm like, no, I don't. And then he sent me that and I was like, I guess it's good I don't attack people though. Like, I'll take snoring over attacking people.
Yeah, same. I think it's the obvious choice there. Sleep apnea, that's what I got, really. And I guess I snore loud and so I can wake up from gasping for air. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Even though I've never
scary.
felt like I was. Interesting. I also have sleep apnea, but it's like very sporadic and I don't know like what triggers it. But I
Yeah.
always know it. Well, I think I always know. I guess now that you're saying that you don't know that it's happening, maybe it's happening to me sometimes and I don't know that it's happening. But there are
Yeah.
definitely times where it's happening and I know that it's happening. Like I wake up like because I can't breathe or because I'm not breathing or whatever. But that's
That's
interesting.
awful.
Yeah.
You poor
It's
thing.
interesting that you don't feel like it's happening to you. That's scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's awful.
If someone is in bed with me, I stay stay still or turn really slowly and carefully, but mostly don't sleep. Same.
Yeah.
I like have a very hard time sleeping if someone's in the bed with me.
Like my partners are fine, but if it's like a friend, I'm like, I can't touch them. And like I touch their foot and I'm like, oh my God. I hate
I'm
it.
just scared to move because I'm just like, what if I move and I wake them up? I'm like,
I'm just
I
like,
can't
what if
move.
our
I'm
feet
stuck
touch? They'll
here.
never talk to me again.
I had a friend that talked in his sleep all the time. Once he said, "Flying sexy alien dart." E freaked me out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't trust people that
They read
talk in
Ruby
their sleep.
Dixon.
I don't trust people that talk in their sleep. That is so scary. My brother like does stuff in his sleep. He doesn't necessarily sleepwalk because he's never like just gotten up on his own. But like there have been times, especially like growing up and like when he was a teenager and stuff like that. I remember one. I have a video somewhere. We were on vacation and he fell asleep in the room, but like he wasn't in the bed. He might have been like sitting in a chair or something. He like fell asleep, and he had headphones on, and somehow the headphones, like these kind of headphones, it got like he wears glasses, so it got wrapped around his glasses. And
Oh.
so I was trying to wake him up to be like, take them off your glasses, like take your glasses off, like go to bed. And he's like standing up talking, but he's clearly asleep. Like it's very clear that he's not actually awake. And he's like, I wish I could show you because I don't have my glasses in here, but like they were wrapped around his glasses and he's like pulling, trying to get them off.
Oh my
but they're, like,
god.
so he's like moving
Yeah.
his whole head. And I was like, let me just take them off. So I just took them off of him and just put him in the bed. But that video of him pulling it is so funny.
Yeah.
He's like really trying to get them off, but he has no idea what's going on. Like he's so like not like conscious of what's going on. But like to anybody else, they'll be looking at him thinking that he's awake, and he's not. So yeah, he's always had sleep
Crazy.
issues. He's been like that since he was little, and I don't think it's gotten much better, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let me see, back and forth. Adrian and I got separate rooms. I would constantly be moving to the couch or the floor or sleeping opposite hours to him because I struggled so much. Wow. Yeah. I have not had to deal with that, thankfully. But yeah, sleeping in the bed with someone can be very difficult, especially if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
My ex would always talk about food.
That's so cute.
His love for food like he was eating.
That's really cute. Liam just talks aggressively about games.
Oh my god.
My favorite was when we first started dating and I was getting ready for work in like early. I was like at 4 a.m. And he just sat up in bed and he's like, "That's why I don't play that game, honestly." He like went back into bed and I was like, "What the fuck? Am I dating?" Like I was like, "Okay, bro." It's not serious. That's such a nerd. I'm like, even in your sleep, he doesn't remember dreams. He's never remembered a dream. I think it's really sad.
Really? Never?
No, never. He can't remember.
Oh.
Which I think is sad because they're really funny. Like you wake up some mornings and it gives you a laugh, you know, and he doesn't get that.
Yeah, that's so sad. I don't remember most of them, but there are definitely some where I wake up and like they're almost comical. Because it's like, what the heck was that? Like why was I dreaming about that? They're
Definitely.
always very strange.
Yes.
It's going crazy. StreamYard is, I don't know if it's StreamYard or if it's my internet, but something, it's been doing this the whole time where it's like glitching. When I click on stuff, it doesn't click. Like, I don't know.
It's probably StreamYard. It's been glitchy.
Interesting. All right, a show of hands or comments. How many people remember versus do not remember their dreams? That's interesting that you're saying that Liam has never remembered. Like, that's wild.
Never. Yeah.
That's so interesting. And when I do, they're really boring.
Gosh, I thought you'd be the type of person to have the weirdest dreams out there.
Yeah, I can't say that my dreams are boring. They're usually pretty adventurous. Like a lot of like random stuff happening. They're not necessarily fun, but there's a lot going on. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Jumping from like location to location. Like I'll walk through a door of my house and end up at the beach.
Yes.
I don't remember. Really? Whenever I do wake up and feel like I've had a serious dream. Interesting. You feel like you've had a dream, but you don't remember it. That's so interesting.
Yeah.
You are bummed because your dream was really good, so you try to go back in. So, yes.
100% all the time. All the time.
I have absolutely tried that. 100% try to go back and like pick up where you left off. And then it'll be something completely different and probably horrible. You're like, you know
yes. What? Definitely.
I only remember recurring dreams. Okay, fair enough. Better than nothing, I guess. I guess it depends on what the recurring dream is. I used to have a recurring dream when I was little that there was so stupid. I had a dream. So like the house that I'm in, I've lived here since I was like 3 years old. And the steps that are right here, like on the other side of this wall, that go upstairs, I used to have a dream that there was a witch at the top of the steps.
Ooh,
and the devil at the bottom of the steps. And I was stuck on the steps, zipping like back and forth, and I couldn't stop. It was like a flash. I was just like slipping back and forth. It was so weird.
That's up.
A lot as a kid. So weird. I have no explanation. Very strange.
Yeah, they are.
I'm dreaming about. Sometimes dreams are so vivid, and I have to wake up once to make sure it was truly a dream and not real life. Yeah, I feel that. That happens sometimes. There are definitely times where I wake up and I'm like, did that happen? Or was that a dream? Well, I remember most of my dreams for a short time. Some last a lot longer. Yeah, yeah. There are some dreams that like I'll remember as soon as I wake up, but then like give me like 10 minutes, I won't remember.
Yes.
I ordered Wheat Bix. What's that? Is that an Australian thing?
Yeah, the crap.
Okay. In Portugal,
They're
I
not
ordered.
nice.
I remember Adrian telling me he needed more, but when they arrived, we already had 2 boxes, and I realized I had dreamed him asking me for
Oh.
wow, wow. That's why, like, going back to this comment, like, sometimes it's hard. Wait, is it this one? No, this one. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference
Definitely.
between something you dreamt and something that's a memory. Like, sometimes that
Yes.
line is very blurred.
Yep.
It was so boring, I assumed it was really not a. Oh, it's a breakfast cereal. Okay, okay, I got you. When I was younger, I used to dream a lot and remember it, but in the last like 3 years, I don't really dream and can normally remember it. Okay. Interesting how that has changed as you've gotten older.
Mm.
The only dreams I remember is dreams where I'm standing in the corner of my room watching me and my son sleep, and I wake up and we're in the same position as we were in the dream. It's so scary. Are you astral projecting? That's what it sounds like. I feel like you're astral projecting. I don't know. What does everyone else think? It sounds like a form of astro. I mean, it could just be a dream, sure. The fact that it's the exact same position, I don't know. Sounds like
Yeah.
astral projection to me.
It's
I have
definitely
unlocked a
strange. Yeah.
superpower unlocked. All right. We are going to jump into another sprint. Let me get the timer pulled up. We will do another 45. StreamYard is moving so slow. Okay, there we go. All right. I also had one where I walked around the house but woke up in bed. Interesting. Was that a dream or were you sleepwalking? Dun dun dun.
Rude.
All right. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading.
Bye.
My power went out. I'm trying to pull the sprint timer back up. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. My phone is playing a video in the background. Please let me know if you can hear it or if it's loud. I will have to move my phone into another room if that is the case. I can't turn the video off because I have to play this video all the way through for what I have to do tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure this video is going to go until like 3 a.m. So I will be sleeping through it also. But let me know if it's disruptive. You guys might not even be able to hear it, which is also fine. That would be ideal if you can't hear it. But please let me know if you can hear it, and I will move it into another room. Let me see. Where do we leave off? Also, how did everyone do? How did your reading go? Christina said, studies say that everyone has at least 3 dreams every night. Just most do not remember them, so they think that they don't dream. Interesting. I've heard that before, that people who say that they don't have dreams, that's not true. You actually do have dreams, you just don't remember them. But I've never heard that people have at least 3 dreams a night. That is new information I was not aware of. So, good to know. Let's see. Took a bath. Ooh, jealous. We only have walk-in showers, so no bathtub to take a bath here at my house. Jealous. Back to reading, but I'm switching to Harry Potter 2, I'm assuming is what that stands for. Yeah, my power, it's storming outside. Severe thunderstorm alert or warning or whatever is going on. So the power keeps going in and out. Hence, I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but hence why I have to keep like starting over because it keeps kicking me out every time the power goes out and the Wi-Fi goes out with it. So yeah, that's what that's all about. Hey, Lisies, how are you? How's your day? Hello, Rally. How are you doing? Hi. It says your name is Random. Hello, Random. Oh, that was in response to this because I was saying that my power is going out. So thank you, Adrian. Nice. Finished your book. Excellent. Taking a break. Are you going to read something during the next sprint, or are you going to like change gears and do something else during the next sprint? Also, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to do another sprint? Maybe we'll do like another hour sprint, and that'll probably take us close to the end because we're supposed to end at 10 o'clock. Well, 10 o'clock my time. So an hour from right now. Okay. We're back. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Where did I leave off at? I don't even know. Where was I? Tracy finished her book. Excellent. Let me see. Got to page 23 of House Across the Lake. Ooh, okay. How are the first 23 pages? You talking about it makes me want to go grab my copy. Ordered some DoorDash as well. Nice. Also, I don't hear it so far. Okay, good. I'm glad. I got about 2 hours left. Okay, nice. Very nice. Had 20 minutes left of my Amina Al Sarafi, and Libby snatched it. Oh my gosh. I had everything on airplane mode, and Libby was still ratchet. I've moved on to Scrib to finish it. Oh my gosh. I feel like that always happens to you. You always, like, Libby is always coming for you. Like, just always reaching, like, give it back. I fell asleep, so I rewind where I was. It's not the book. I didn't sleep well last night. Okay, well that's just not the book. It's not good that you didn't sleep well last night. Sorry, making coffee. Be there soon. No worries. My internet is acting up again. Yeah, as you all can clearly see, mine is too. Having lots of technical difficulties over here with this storm. The storm is not trying to cooperate with sprints. Clearly, the storm is not a reader. Read 48 pages. Wow, very nice. That's so many pages. I didn't really get to read much of anything. I was listening to the audiobook for A Quarter Silver Flame, but I didn't get very far into it because I was listening to it on my phone, but then I had to turn that video on, so I couldn't listen to the book and watch the video at the same time. So I pulled out my Kindle and was trying to listen to the audiobook on my Kindle, but my Kindle is not cooperating. I don't really know why. I don't know if it's related to the fact that the power keeps going out, but every time I try to open up the audiobook, it said, oops, I didn't mean to click on that. It says, like, can't open the audiobook right now, like, try again later or whatever. Like, it was playing at first, but then the sound cut out. But the ticker was, like, still moving, so it looked like it was still playing, but there was no sound. So then I, like, closed out of it and tried to open it back up, and then it still wasn't playing any sound. So then I closed the app altogether, just completely closed the app, and tried to reopen the app, restart the app or whatever. And it started telling me that it couldn't even open the book anymore. So I don't know if it's Libby, I don't know if it's the internet, I don't know if it's my Kindle, but I am not able to listen to my audiobook right now. So that's great. Love that for me. So I have no idea what I'm going to do during the next sprint. I guess I could work for the next sprint. Not that I want to do that. Or if I'm going to do that, I'd like to listen to my book while I'm working. I don't know if Libby's going to let me do that. Actually, really good. Caught my art right away. Nice. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Switching over to Harry Potter 2 with my boys for the buddy read. Oh, so there's a couple of different people. Because didn't someone else say earlier, I think it was Vanessa, said that she was reading Harry Potter 2. Is that what that stands for? I'm assuming that's what it stands for, but I don't actually know. Because I know the different Harry Potter books have, like, names, but I have no idea what the names of the books are. It's something about the Sorcerer's Kingdom or something. I don't know. I've never read the books. I've never seen the movies, so I don't know. But I know they have names. But I'm assuming that that's what HP stands for. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I thought. That's what I assumed. But yeah. I know that Meredith said that she is on her way. She's making coffee, so I will let her make her coffee. We will jump into another sprint. Mainly because I don't know how much longer my internet is going to last before it goes out again, and I don't want it to cut out while I'm in the middle of talking to you guys. Yes, okay, I gotcha. That makes more sense why there's, like, multiple people reading them. That makes sense. Quite a few reading them too, yeah. She's back.
Sorry, I just heard we're about to jump into a sprint. I'm like, my timing is immaculate.
Oh, no, you're fine.
So don't worry about me.
I was just saying it because the comments had stopped, and my power keeps going out.
Yeah, I
Like,
saw
earlier I
that.
was talking, and it just cut out.
Yeah.
Talking, and I was like, okay, great. Love that.
They're all good. I'm happy
Yeah,
to
it's still here. If I
sprint.
cut out, at least I'll have someone to entertain them. How did your coffee making go?
I have it.
Nice. Excellent.
And I premiered my video. So now I'm going to clean.
Did you premiere the video?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, that's what I will be doing
That's
during
fine.
the next I'll be watching that.
It's a time. It's a time. Yeah. So I'll
During the
clean
next
now.
sprint, everyone go check out her video.
I feel like it's not a good foray to my channel, so if you don't know me, don't watch it. You'll never stick around. You'll be like, okay.
I highly recommend go checking out the video that she just posted. That's what I will be doing during the next sprint. Did you
It's
get
very
some cleaning done?
No, I did. That video is long, and I normally watch on 2x P, but you can't do that when it's premiere. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is taking forever. You appear in it.
Oh, do I? Oh no.
I do a little montage of the sprints. So
Oh, okay.
you appear there at the end.
Love that. Love that.
Yes. It's kind of why it takes so long, because there were just so many clips. It took me 6 hours just to get those clips.
Wow.
So you're just going through the sprints, and then you got to record, right? Anyway, I hope people enjoy it.
Editing is a process. I think that people who don't make videos don't understand how much time. It may not be a difficult thing to do, but it's very time consuming. Sometimes it is difficult, but it's very time consuming. Editing takes
This probably took me the longest to ever edit a video. It just took, because there's just so many elements. You'll see there's a dance montage, so syncing that up with me took forever, and then getting all the clips. So it's a stupid dance montage, by the way. Don't be like, you're actually a dancer. No, it's ridiculous. It's not good. It involves dares that I got. So
I'm very excited to see it. Did you listen to any audiobooks?
No, I did that, and then I wanted to post a clip to my story, and then I did that, and I was like, oh no, it's time to go back. So then I made my coffee, and that took ages. So that's all I did. It was not that productive. I just saw myself be humiliated live to there wasn't that many people there, 5, but that's still 5 people that I humiliated myself in front. So that's a lot, It's 50 people.
Hey, I mean, I'm sure there are some people that will absolutely love it. They'll follow you because of it.
I question their sanity if they do. I'm like, are you okay? Just reach out to all the new subscribers. Are you okay?
I mean, maybe the answer is no, but that's okay.
You're in the right place, I suppose, because I'm definitely not.
Oh, right. Why can't I get this to pull up? It's highlighted, but it's not changing on the screen. Why is this not changing on? Oh, it disconnected my sprint when the power went out. My timer. So let me pull that back up again. So obnoxious. There we go. Uh-oh, we lost her.
I don't know why I just disappeared. That was very dramatic. Actually, no, I don't want to be here anymore. Sorry.
Don't worry, I think everyone there had already seen the singing montage.
That was worse. That was worse. This was tame compared to that.
Well, everyone
I remember I showed Liam, and he was like, what am I doing dating you? I don't know. I'm not forcing you.
Well, everyone go watch it. Go support. Highly recommend. I don't know why I definitely typed in 60 and it just decided to do what it wanted to do. So there we go. All right. I will see you all back here in an hour. Happy reading or doing whatever it is you decide to do for the next hour. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? Let me take this banner off the screen. If anyone's interested, Paco and I are doing a readathon for the month of September for Yellowface. The link is in the Discord. The link to the Discord is in the description of this video. So feel free to check that out if you're interested in joining us for the buddy read. The live show will be in October. I think we decided on October 6th is when the live show is going to be. But between now and then, there is a whole discussion forum in Discord that is set up for anyone to talk about the book before we have the live discussion. So now that we're done with that little plug, let's see, Courtney is here. Hello, Courtney. Back from work, take a shower, and we'll be back. Excellent. Finished my Harry Potter 2 buddy read chapters for today. Nice. 66 pages. That's awesome. Hey, Dawn. How are you? What are you reading? Just got some book mail. What'd you get? Was it something that you ordered or something that was like sent to you? Just back from seeing my house build. Ooh. How's it looking? How's it shaping up? Is it close to being finished or are they just getting started? Hello, Meredith. About to start Haunting Adeline. Okay. Interesting. We were talking about that earlier because I didn't know that that book was considered smut. I've never read it, but I didn't know that it was like a smutty type of book. I just thought it was like a dark romance. So interesting to see what you're going to think about it. Hi, Samantha. Hello, welcome. What are you going to be reading? Read another 15 pages. Nice. Are you liking it still? Still good? So far, so good? Watch Meredith's vlog and started the Demon's Bargain by Katie Roberts. Nice. I have not heard of the Demon's Bargain. I know who Katie Roberts is, but I have not heard of that book. I was trying to watch Meredith's vlog, but I think that my internet, maybe it's just that too many things are connected to the internet right now. Like I do have like my laptop, my phone, my Kindle, my monitor. I have some of my light bulbs in the house work off of Wi-Fi, so some of them are on right now because when the power goes off and it comes back on, the light bulbs automatically turn on, and I haven't turned them off yet because they're controlled by my phone, which is watching that stupid video that I was telling you guys about earlier. So I can't turn the lights off. So I think it might just be too many things that are working off of the Wi-Fi right now. Because when I was trying to watch her video, it kept like freezing. I got like a minute and 48 seconds in, and it was stopping like every 10 seconds. So I was like, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm not connected to so many things like on the internet for it to run smoother, so that I can actually like watch it, correctly and not have it keep jumping and skipping and pausing and buffering. So took a shower, tried to get rid of the headache. Oh no. But we did get into chapter 3 of Harry Potter for the buddy read. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry that you weren't able to get rid of your headache. Hopefully it'll go away. Just, rest, compresses, ibuprofen. Grab some tea, of course. Very Courtney of you. The audio of Yellow. I know, I saw that. Meredith is back. Yes, right. I saw that it is on YouTube. I did see that. Don't say it too loud though, because I don't know. I don't want them to take it away. But I did see that. Yeah, Christina has a headache, unfortunately. How did your reading go?
I didn't read. I actually didn't do a lot that sprint. I'm disappointed. I annoyed Liam and played some Pokemon Sleep. Nice. Not that you can really play it. I was more just strategizing. Because I have a friend that's really into it, so we're strategizing. I'm not really a gamer, so half of it, majority of it I don't understand. I'm oh, okay. I'm I don't know what that means. But I've decided what I'm going to listen to. I'm going to listen to Eyes on Me by Sarah Kate, which is the book after Praise, which in my vlog I was talking about how much I loved it. So when I was what should I premiere? Huh?
Is that a smutty book?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I remember seeing the cover for that.
I don't know if I'll like this one as much from the tropes, but I'll just still read it because I want to read the series. I think the rest sound more up my alley, so this one might be a dud. for me, just because I don't. It's one of those ones where like I think this is the one where they're like step siblings, but there's an age gap and he knew her when she's younger, and I don't seem to really enjoy those. I just can't. Even though I know it's a book, I just can't. I can't. My brain doesn't compute. I'm like, yeah, but you saw them when they were like in nappies. Like, I just. So we'll see how I go though. The first book was very good. So
I thought it was just one book. I didn't know it was a series.
no, it's a series. It's about these characters that own like a sex club.
Oh.
And I think they all have different kinks. So
Gotcha. I heard that
one
praise
is
like,
Polly.
wasn't as spicy as people were expecting it to be, just based on the name. I guess people were expecting more.
It definitely like the steam was really good, but there wasn't like I guess as much. But I prefer that because after a while I kind of get bored because I'm like, okay, I've seen these two people or three or whatever. I've seen these people do it. Like, I think it's more interesting when there's more than two. But when it's two and you're just reading a whole book and there's just constant steam, that's why I prefer like smutty novellas because after a while I'm like, okay, I'm bored. Do a flip or something. I don't know.
You imagine backflipping or something?
But yeah, there was actually like romance and plot in the first one, which I wasn't really expecting. So these are my kind of books, I think. It's got a good mix of the two. I can pretend I'm reading like a book with plot, you know.
Yeah.
I can convince myself. I'm like, they're talking in the scene. And they have
Zoe's house will be done in October. That's awesome.
Oh my god, so exciting.
That's so exciting.
Can't wait to see all the content.
Yeah. What kind of house is it? Like a big house? Is it like a tiny house? Like, is it a rancher? Is it a split level? I'm assuming that you helped like design the house.
Yeah, she has talked about it. They did design it. I don't think it's a small little cottage, but I'm picturing a small little cottage. Like I'm picturing Zoe getting up and there's like birds and deers in her backyard, just like collecting wood for the fire. Like it's probably not that, but that's what I'm like picturing.
That would be so funny. Reading Furious Heaven. It's a sci-fi. Okay, I was just about to ask, like, what is that? It's a sci-fi. Okay, nice. Wow, 66 pages. That's wild. I don't know if I could ever read that many pages in an hour. I don't know if I could do that. That's like more than one
without
page.
Audio. Yeah.
It's good, however, it's a book you need to take your time read. Okay. Good to know.
What's she reading?
Let me see. Let me go back. Because you're probably not the only person that has that question. Piranesi. It's by Susanna Clark.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I'm curious.
I love the cover of that.
Also, because I have that book on my TBR, just because I think it's about Greek mythology. That's literally the only reason I know about it, and that's the only reason why it's on my TBR. But I haven't really heard a ton of people talk about it, so I don't really know like what to expect going into it. So
make it one of your book club books, and I'll join.
Oh, maybe so. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that next month. Let me see. Where was it? Got my Kindle back today. Okay, good. So now you have Blood Debts back, right? Because I know that you were saying that like you left it in like your sister's car or something. So I'm glad you got it back. Oh, did you like it? Everyone rates this book so highly. I've heard nothing but good things about this book, so I love it. Is there any more sprints after this one on another channel? Yes, Meredith is sprinting after me. What time are your sprints? Are your sprints in?
They're not for a little bit yet.
1 hour.
They're at 1:30, which is like a bit over an hour and a half. But I can just push mine back because I'm here anyway.
Oh no, you're fine. I didn't know. I was gonna end in like 10. Here. I was gonna end in like 10 minutes, but I wasn't sure what time your sprint.
Oh, I'll just start after yours ends.
Okay, cool, yeah. Because I have to go to bed because I have to get up early in the morning. Which
yeah, that's fair.
It's lame.
Yep. So I'll be sprinting on mine.
Yes, Meredith will be sprinting on her channel. The link to the playlist is down below in the description. If you guys want to see the full playlist, that will be linked down below. So you can check that out. Book 3 is my. Ooh, Alicia says that book 3 is her favorite.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the Polly one. So I'm excited for
Ooh.
that one, but I have to read book. I don't have to read book 2 first, but I will. So
That's crazy. I didn't even know this was a series. And I also didn't know, Elyse, that you read this. Interesting.
the interesting books.
They are step siblings, but don't really get the.
Okay,
Oh, so they're not really raised together. Okay. He's already
I
off.
might be able to. Yeah, I might be able to like because I read one that I hate because like it was like a like not actually her uncle, but like basically her uncle like helped raise her.
Mm.
And then they got together and I was like, but you like wiped her baby bum. Like,
Yeah.
how could you? I just cannot. But he's people like it, so I don't know.
No,
So
I
it's good they
agree.
don't actually interact. Because I do like age gap.
Grow some extra
Right.
Right.
Right. Then it just stays interesting, you know, I don't get bored. It's like that Rooksgrave Manor book, because I told Sash I don't really like when it's just smart, and she's like, don't read that. And I was like, oh, I reckon I'll like that because there's like a bunch of different monsters. And it was great. I was like, I don't want there to be a plot, okay?
There's so many people talk about Monster Smut. I've never read it. There's so
It was
many people
weird. It was a bit weird. Like one guy's invisible and he just like comes into a room and she doesn't know who he is and she doesn't know what's going on and she's into it. And I'm like, okay.
Interesting. Oh my god.
I'm like, this is strange.
Yeah, a little bit.
She's iconic though.
Oh my gosh. It's a two-story town. Oh, nice. That's fair.
Cute.
Amazing. How long
Can't
did it
wait.
take the process from the time that you started this process to when it
Mm.
was in October? How long was that? I imagine it wasn't like a overnight, thing.
Yeah, it's at least over a year.
Yeah. Ooh, Rescue Me by Calypso Masters is another nice smutty series about Marines who open a kink club. Interesting. I've never heard you talk about this book, Courtney. Where did you randomly pop up with this book? I've never heard you talk about this. Is this something that you read in secret?
Does it have audiobooks?
I don't know.
I'll
That's a
read
good
it if
question.
it has audio.
That's
I
a
don't
great
get a lot read physically. I'm too busy.
Oh, okay. Tracy agrees. It's good,
I'm just gonna
apparently.
look it up. I'm looking it up.
Let's see. Starting back on Blood Debts. Yes! So happy that you're reading it. Such a good book. I was obsessed with that book when I was reading it. Could not put it down. It's really, really well written, and the audiobook is hilarious. Definitely recommend the audiobook or at least a hybrid read. Okay. Nice. Yes, I am not. She is.
Yeah, so it's like daytime here. It's nearly lunch.
It is almost 10 p.m. here. So once I get through the
Yeah,
comments,
it's late.
I'll hop off, and then you guys can head over to Meredith's channel.
Yes.
I will probably turn you guys on and have you in the background, like while I'm like getting ready for bed, but then I will be going to sleep.
Sleep is important. Very important. Especially when you have the Pokemon Sleep app. You gotta grow your Snorlax.
You gotta sleep as much as you can because for half the time it's gonna think you're awake anyway. Let's see, Tracy. It was a good storyline. Okay. You are very welcome, Christina. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you got some good reading done while you were here. Hello, Meredith. How are you?
I'm alive. That's gotta count for something.
Honestly, I
A
would
little
say
bit.
I think that some people that are here now probably weren't here in the beginning, but like my day was so awful. Like this is like the hardest day of work. I'm absolutely miserable at this job right now. But I was saying that the highlight of my day, the best part of my day, was the fact that my cycle started today, which it's like, wow, that's the best part of your day. But the reason why that was the best part of my day is because I go to Mexico in a week and I didn't want to be on.
Yes. Yep.
And I was worried. I thought that I was going to be. So the fact that it started today, yes, thank you. Something good happened
Nice.
today.
You're so put together for that time. Like when it's my time, I'm just like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't sniff near me. Don't breathe in the same room. Don't touch me. Get away. Like You're so
Well, I got
chill. I wish I
some
could be like
breakdown
that.
this morning. Like I was like literally
Yeah.
sobbing at my computer this morning. It was
It's
not.
so awful, isn't it?
Yeah, it was not a good,
Sucks we have
not
to
a
go
good
through
day.
this.
It was really work is about to kick rocks. Like I'm so over it. So
That's the
over
worst part when you have to go to work.
it.
You just want to punch stuff.
Yeah, that's literally how I felt. I was just like, I'm gonna punch a hole through this wall, but also I'm not strong enough to
Yes.
do that. So I just break my fingers.
Yeah, it's such a mood.
The
I
check-in.
agree, Erin.
What is Rook's Grave? Is that a book? I've never heard of that.
That's the one I was talking about, the monster.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha,
I think
gotcha.
there's like 4 or 5 monsters in one chick, and she is awesome.
Gotcha. Nice.
There's one point where a creature's like drowning her, and she's like into it.
Oh my
Just like
god.
anything, I'm down. It's like okay.
Maybe I should read these books just to get an idea of like what is out there in the world.
They're definitely a big jump, and that was like a big jump for me, but I still enjoyed it.
Interesting.
It's very long too.
It's
For what
long.
it
It's
is.
a long smut book.
Yeah, I think it's like 500 pages from memory.
Wow.
It's
Why?
long, yeah. Very long. And it's just smut, basically. There's not really a plot.
Why?
There's like a plot, but no one cares about it, you know. I forget it even has one. I think it's like a mystery or something. I don't remember.
What? Interesting. A 500-page smut book.
But there's so many guys and so many like ways they can do things because they're not human. It's
so it doesn't
interesting.
get boring.
No,
Okay.
it's weird. It's very different. It's good though.
At least you said I read everything. I know. But I've just never heard you talk about this series. Like I said, I didn't even know it was a series, but I definitely know the book, like the book Praise. I've heard a lot about that particular book, but I had no idea that it was a series.
Yeah, there's 4 or 5, and then there's another one coming out soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've heard this 4-book series years ago, like twice. It's been almost 2 years. Oh, wow.
Long
Wow.
process.
Yeah. It'll be very rewarding in the end. So that's exciting that you're almost there. Final stretch.
Yeah. Sure.
No, yeah, I knew what you meant. I didn't know that you read it. I've never heard you talk about it. Oh, you're in Guam. Wow. So it's Saturday, 11:55 a.m. Wow. Jeez.
Same time here. On the
Yeah.
same
I didn't
time.
know Australia were on the same timeline.
Yeah. Cool. Should definitely
I
join us.
had a friend that lived in Guam for like 4 years. He just moved back here maybe like a month ago, but he was living in Guam for like 4 years. He was in the military. So he said he really liked it there. Yeah, Sexy Reads on Ready Friday.
Such a mood.
Hello, Adrian. I have the playlist on. Good. So it will automatically switch. Excellent. So I will have them on all night. Gotta get you guys your watch time. Oh, thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. I did get some reading done. Great. That's awesome. That's the goal.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. And you hit the like button. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Yes, Mexico. All my stuff is finally here. The only thing that I'm missing is my outfit for the white party. And I had the outfit, but it didn't fit. So then I had to order the next size up. And so the new one hasn't come yet. Hopefully it gets here before I leave.
Yeah.
We'll
It's the
see.
worst.
I plan on doing like a video of me like packing and stuff to get ready to go, and another video like hair and stuff. So gotta get some storage space on my phone to be able to film all these clips. But I think
Oh god, isn't that a pain?
hello, Amy. Good morning. Is this the Amy that's joining you as a co-host?
Yes, I actually
Okay.
need to send the link. I keep trying to do it, but then I get distracted talking. I'll send it to you now, Amy. And
So
I think,
Amy,
Erin, if you want to join, and send it to you.
I would start with The Dragon Bride. Oh, by Katie Robert, or Morning Glory. Oh my gosh, Morning Glory Milking Farm. That sounds.
Liam started with that and has never recovered. So, because I wanted to do a video with him where he read Monster Smart, but he still hasn't recovered. So he hasn't
Oh,
started his next one yet. He's
it sounds
a
like
bit traumatized.
Oh my gosh. That title, Morning Glory Milking Farm. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't even know what it's about, but just the title has me questioning. I don't really promote the series because I just like book 3. I read book 4 and wanted to throw it against the wall. I DNF the series at that point. If I'm curious enough, I'll go back to it. Oh my god. Very,
Got your
very
system.
indeed. I love that we are living in different. Yeah, that is really cool. Like so many different time zones going
Yeah.
on. I love that for us. All bonding over the love of books.
I know, it's so nice.
Sarah Crate lost a star on book 3 because I think the epilogue was handled weirdly. When you read it, we shall discuss.
Oh, interesting. I'm down.
Same, Adrian. I want to see the fashion. Yes,
Yes,
I will do my best to try to get like, because it's easy to vlog and take pictures of other things. It's harder to like video yourself.
yeah,
So I'll see what I can do.
you got this.
Okay, there you go. She said sure.
I've sent.
It is tamer despite the name. Really? Huh. I would have never guessed. Apart from the gallon of Minotaur jizz. So this book is way more like smutty than I was expecting. None of the other books are like this. I'm like 70 something percent in, so this is how much I have left to read. So I read this part, have to read this part. But I got to the scene where he like took his like stuff and then like rubbed it on her, and I'm just like, no.
I do remember that. I
That
need
had
to
me.
read
I
that.
was like, ugh. Don't rub it on me. Get away from me. My gosh. It's half just a fantasy of moving to a small town and with a stable job. Yeah, that makes sense. Book shoot night. It's literally the most unbelievable part.
So true.
Incredibly sweet. It's a favorite. Interesting. So a lot of love for this. Apparently, I had no idea. This is all new information for me. Uh-oh. Just jumped. There we go. Paco's on lunch. Hello. Yes, I am still live. But we are getting ready to get out of here. We're all gonna head over to Meredith's channel once I get through the comments. So you are welcome to hop over there. The link to her video is down below. Well, the link to the playlist is down below, but obviously her video is in the playlist. Paco! The house is my favorite character in Silver Flame. Interesting.
Yes.
I've been wondering about the house. Like, is the house a character? Is it like a person? Is it a spirit? Or is it just like an inanimate object that they are like personifying? Like, what is the deal with the house that like brings her smutty books and like pours in tea and stuff? Like, why is the house like a butler? I don't understand.
You'll have to keep reading.
Yeah.
Not giving anything away.
I was thinking that maybe the house there's like some dude that's like in a lake or something that they don't want to get free, something like that. And I was wondering if maybe he's making the house do this stuff, but I don't know. They haven't really said much about him recently, so I don't really know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing. Kind of forgot about him.
Okay? Is he alive?
I so want a house that will draw me a book. Yeah, it, like draws her a bath. It brings her food. It brings
Yeah,
her nice
very
books. So it's
cute.
like personal assistant jives, like smart house.
It's very cute.
Hello, Elises. Yes, that is what we were talking about. Good old Silver Flame. This book is massive. This will be the biggest book that I have ever read, and also the
Oh
one that
wow.
book that I've read this year. Once I finish this bit down at the bottom,
Yeah.
almost, almost there. And I have to hurry up because I think I only have like 9 days left for the audiobook. So gotta get
Oh,
on there.
no.
Something tries to snatch my soul. You have to read it to find out. Yeah, I really want to know. Definitely have to look for spoilers. What part am I at? So I just finished the part where, how do I say this without like spoiling it? So Nesta, everybody was in on like the secret about Feyre that Feyre like didn't know she was like in the dark or whatever, and so Nesta got mad and then she like said something about it, and then Reese was like, "Get out! I'm banished you to the wilderness." And so I just finished the scene where like her and Cassian are like in the wilderness, and yeah, that's pretty much as far as I've gotten. She had like a whole breakdown while she was out there. It was a lot going on out there in the wilderness. He was rubbing his stuff on her. I'm just like, can we get back to civilization? Or no, I think that happened once they came back. Once they came back, they were like in his room or something. They like went to their little training thing and then went to his room, and they were like, yeah, she couldn't even get her pants off. They're just around her ankles. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, like can we relax? Calm down. It's not going anywhere. We have time. Get your clothes off, like breathe. It's okay.
Oh, it's a wild book.
Freeze it. There we go. You're almost like, I am almost done. I'm very close. Very close. I hate that part. Nesta in the right.
She's always in the right. You know, I don't care what she
I
does.
was
She's
like,
always in the right in my eyes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite part of the book so far. Like when she got so mad that she went down and like went out into the town and then went to Amron's house. I was like, oh my gosh, yes,
She's
this is what
fiery.
I've been waiting
Yeah.
for.
I love
That
her.
whole argument between her and Amron, that was the best part of the book. Best
Love
part of the
angry
book.
women, you
That,
know?
that was
So
the
good.
highlight for me.
Yeah.
But we have finally reached the end of the comments. I think we have anyway, unless something else pops up. But oh, my mouse is doing weird things. Oh dear. All right, there we go. So yes, that's of this sprinting on my channel, but Meredith will be sprinting over on her channel. So check out the link down below to the playlist so you can join her. Oh dear. Okay, I think I fixed it. It should be gone.
Yeah, you're right now.
Let's hope
I
that it
couldn't
doesn't
hear
do
you,
that
but you're right
again.
now.
Okay, yeah, it was like echoing on my end. I don't know why it was echoing. I have no idea what made it do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will see you guys next week. Let me think. I was supposed to have a video that came out today, but it didn't come out today, obviously. I haven't even filmed it yet, so I need to do that. But I just haven't filmed it yet. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be vlogging this weekend, packing and stuff. Gonna try to film this tag video so I can get that up for you guys before I leave. Sprints on Wednesday. I think that's pretty much all I have going on. Do you have anything you want to promo? I know you had a video that you just released today.
Just if you want sprints, come hang now after this.
There you go. Thank you for the sprints. You are welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. And
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Thank you for having me. This is your 48-hour readathon.
It's like a group effort. It's not really my thing. It's a group project.
All of you. Thank you to Meredith for hosting this big readathon, 2 in the same month. So thank you to Meredith
I
for
know.
coordinating. Like Aaron and everybody else that helped like coordinate and stuff. Like, thank you guys. I had so much fun. Had fun with you all in the comments. So yeah.
Yes.
Next time. Bye.